It was part of the. It was not part of the like the security or anything like that. It was just part of the people who attended the event. But you know, the podium is like a stadium, so it was behind, and the lady actually, it's almost like he was signaling the the shooter.
Sure.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. I'll show you the video. And then immediately after the event happened, he took off a camera and started recording. Like it was so weird.
Seem so like they as if they're working together.
Yeah, I mean it could be. So here's like it could be just it could be just coincidence, or maybe it could be like the way the video was taken. It looks that way, but like I saw it yesterday and it looks so weird.
Let's see. No.
I'm already guessing that it's sold for 350. I see similar properties here. Ooh, okay, 400. It's sold for 400 for sure. I haven't checked the
About
color.
400.
Let's see.
Eesh, come on, that's something green. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Thank you. Okay.
It's funny, bro. It's funny, bro. How much bro trying to up top 20 20 bucks. Jeez.
I found another. Let's see if it's the one. Hey, done.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna shoot.
okay. Actually, let me send this message for photos.
Can you see? What's the name?
Yeah.
Okay, so I actually came here, did 20% with 1 year apart, and a 0.5 radius. And I think I had about 11 properties, I'm not sure, something like that. I filtered them down for some were a lot of them were like, there were some in like 290, 300, but those were like they were not median properties. They were good properties, but most of them were not median properties. So I took them all out, removed initially going to take out this one. I don't know if you can see. I was going to take out this one because of the year difference. It has like about 22 years. So I think we said only 15, 20 time frame. But I left it because of time, just because we didn't have time, and I wanted to have 3 properties because or else I would have to increase the radius to get another property, to get an additional property to make it 3. So I just kept this one because 22 years. I felt like it's not
You made your
extremely
own
bad.
rules. You made your own rule.
Because of time.
Because of time.
I mean, I can take it out. So what I did is I found two answers. I found an answer without it, and I found an answer with it.
Okay.
Yeah. So without it, it's sorry. With it, obviously here I added 1 bath, 1 bed, and then everything on the garage stuff was still fine, and all properties were the same. So here I added 20K plus 15K, which gave me 350. This one I added 1 bathroom, gave me 420. This one I added 1 bedroom, 2 bathrooms, gave me 470. Then I divided the total figure by 3. It gave me 415. Right? Yeah, it gave me 415. And then without it, if I was only going to use these 2, once I do the same additions as well, the extra bathroom and extra bedroom, it gives me 447.5.
Okay, you're not supposed to, so I did the same thing, but you shouldn't use the one you just used for 20 years. And you know the reason why?
Okay.
Because it's 20 years, it's
Yeah.
a lot of time. It's usually 10 years. It's just supposed to be
Okay.
10 years. 11 is you're stretching.
Okay.
So 20 is too much, and you can also see like the difference is almost 100,000. So you're already like going way over.
Okay. I'll make sure 10 and below.
Yeah. So that, and then you get 447. How much did they list it for? Public records. Property history.
Then on the contract, on the transaction, they listed it for 450 initially. It was in the market for better. They listed it for initially for 420. For 420, dropped the price by 10K. Increased the price to 415. Yeah, then it closed at 415. No, yeah, 415 and 45.
Okay.
Just about 15,000 less than what they wanted.
Got it. Okay. Can you find a property for before and after, and then let me know when you find
That's
it?
what I'm looking at.
I want to look for another. No, I'm actually replying to this message here real quick.
Okay. Okay.
This is the best way. Yeah, bro, you can take another.
Hey, okay, this one is fixed. Wait, no, there's no, okay, there's no cooking. Um, okay. Hey, Dan, I keep looking up on one, but it has no fix, so let me look for another. There's only one few fix. This one, okay.
Do you know how to find before and after properties?
Uh, no, how do you find them? I'm just looking on the list and then I'm seeing the pictures of before and after. See if there's any changes and they're updated. Is that how you do it?
No, you can go to preview, search the city, click filter, fix and flip, and then sold properties, and then look for a property that is before and after.
Okay, I found one image. Yep. Can you see my screen?
Yeah. Is your screen stuck or you're not moving your mouse? Okay, you're not moving your mouse.
I thought you were doing something, so I stopped. I stopped moving because I don't know if you're there or you're replying to a text. It says, okay, so these are after pictures. The before pictures, starting from there. 1, 2, 3. Bathroom is for the two. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I got my number.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, what is it?
I think it's 63.
Okay, 48.
48. 58.
Okay.
Actually, this property was not, it was just dirty, but the kitchen is bad as well. Okay. We said okay, filter. It said sold. They're not evidence.
phone hacked or what?
But
I've been facing this issue from. I should get an antivirus. My phone has been slow lately, and it's when like it's loading on the internet.
we have too much stuff in it.
Could be, but the phone in general should be slow instead of the internet. Just install antivirus for the sake of it.
It could be a virus also, you know. I know Android is the good virus, right?
Yeah. And, you know, the phone nowadays is like you have everything. So virus can, bro. These people virus, they don't have a free virus. Come on. I'm also paying you this week, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me just transfer the money as well. What are you saying, Philip?
Nothing, bro. I'm watching a video. The call, because you're busy. I'm watching the calls.
Shit.
no problem. Really? Okay. Phil,
What are you saying, Philip?
I'm saying you're still on the back end doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to change this card is not working. I want us to.
Declining.
Yeah, it's declining. It's declining and
Okay.
it's declining, and then I hate that. I hate this. I'm trying to get us to do call tools.
You're trying to get to what?
Call tools.
Okay.
You remember call tools?
Yeah, I remember course.
Yeah, so you have to. Why you don't like it?
No, I'm not thinking.
Okay. So you said I'd rather. I thought your voice shaked a little bit.
I'm not thinking.
Yeah, so it's usually you cannot do it like on a website. You have to send a person a message and then they send you a form to sign up. So the guy sent me the form to
Okay.
sign up, but I am having issues trying to finish this form. It's just saying an error, so I'm just gonna try one more time. And I'm also trying to use the card that I
Okay.
so that could be the issue. But I mean, I tried a different card and the same thing, and it reminds me of what happened last Monday.
Like when you said there was an issue, I remember that.
Yeah, but that was a different bank. That was a different account. That was Go High Level, and today again it's happening
Okay.
with this. So it's just making me just go crazy. The picture. Okay, I just sent the guy the message and hopefully he'll reply.
Okay.
Okay, so then for the moment, let's continue. How does to do something? I want you to understand wholesale a little bit different, a little bit better. We're gonna do something different, but also, I mean, so what I'm planning to do. I mean, I've been thinking about this. The making calls to agent. I think maybe we should like definitely try to have more calls with the agents.
Okay.
And I think last week we had like one every after two role plays, and we talked to like three people, two which was customer service and one which was a person from you.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm thinking is, I mean, yes, we can try to call agents, but I'm feeling like the in order for us to get more conversations, it's gonna be tough with agents because you have to dial them right now, but we need more to talk to more people. So that's why I got the dialer, because on the dialer, getting the list is free. Skip taking the list is free, and we can just upload what we need to do is just upload the list.
Okay.
And I think that is it's going to be easier to talk to a lot of people. What we need now is just to talk to a lot of people so that we can practice the role play. Now, yes, we can do it with calling agents, but I feel like agents has a lot of friction. Like you have to think about dialing the number. You have to look for the property to find if it's fixed or not. But the dialer, you just put it in. Obviously, we're gonna have a lot of wrong numbers and whatever, but at least we're having conversations, and we can fine tune the conversation. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. Um, that will be much more helpful. Now with the dialer, I will have to pay for the dialer. Obviously, I was thinking of any other way to cut the cost. The dialer is about $100 per month.
Okay.
So if I can cut the cost from other anything else, maybe your salary. Not a good joke, huh? Or other softwares like Privy is also 100. Go High Level is also 100. So maybe substitute one of those two.
Okay. But if you do, where are you going to get the properties from if you remove Privy?
I mean, Privy is just really it's not even for properties because you don't need. If you have a dialer, you're gonna get properties from the dialer, right? Not from Privy.
Okay.
But you need Privy. I think Privy is good for comping, like to find the value of the property. So you still need Privy. The other ones, I mean, you can say let's say substitute. Man, my phone is definitely having a virus. How comes this? Sorry, one moment. Yeah, so if you remove Privy, how are we gonna do comps? You know, I mean, there's the PropWire is free. I think you know about PropWire. Maybe you forgot, but you should. You probably forgot.
Yeah.
So PropWire is another application you can use to find properties. I have sent the link in the chat. Just check it out.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so we can say we remove Privy and just use that. Actually, there's where we're gonna get properties, and there's where we're gonna get properties to skip press. But you can also use it for comping. The only issue I have with PropWire is I don't think it's gonna be as good as. So try to comp a property on PropWire. Find a property on Privy and then try to comp it on PropWire and tell me the difference. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, how you're able to manage.
Okay.
Oh, I have a property here. Let me send it to you. Then you can find the find on PropWire and then use Privy afterwards.
So I comp on both, is it?
Yeah. And so I've added PropWire right there. I've added an address. Sorry, not PropWire. I've added an address.
Yes. Do you have an account for the office?
You can create one. Okay, he told me to try again in 30 minutes. So 8:15.
What?
Well, the guy told me to try the card again in 30 minutes.
Okay. Um,
You managed?
no, and no phones.
Which are you using PropWire?
Yeah,
Don't use
there's
Privy.
none on PropWire. No. There's none on PropWire. So I went back to Privy to see if Privy gives me any comps.
Don't use
But
Privy.
even on Privy, it's Privy. So they're not comps for this problem.
Okay, do the same one we did in the morning. What? What? I didn't hear.
On the chart, let's see. Okay, I'm going back to the same property.
I just added it again.
I've seen it.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find the phone.
How are you trying to find the comps? How are you doing it?
Sold in a year, 0.5 miles, 20 square footage, and then these are the results that I have for you. So,
So what are you doing now?
yeah. Well, I don't know this program, so I'm trying to find out how to organize them. Then I'm going to see which one of these to pick, and then have a answer when I get those. So that's what I'm pretty much doing.
Organized based on what?
Normally on here we organize first based on a sort date. No, I don't know. I don't see anything like here where there's ascending or descending. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out.
So the date, you see the date?
Yeah, I see the date.
So you're trying
I see
to,
everything. I'm just don't know.
you don't know how to organize it. Good.
Okay, so let's see. Triple A, triple two. You put 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 3. Not bad. How do I remove the property?
I'm not sure, to be honest. actually have pictures. I thought they
Huh?
didn't. They actually have pictures. I thought it didn't have pictures.
Prop line?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. How did you check the picture?
I think the only issue is that you cannot see the pictures on the sold. But if you go to pending and active, you're gonna see they have pictures. I think probably all the sold do not have pictures. Unless I find one, I haven't seen any. Yeah, so to see the pending, you have to sort it out. In the beginning of the filter, there's a filter that says sold, pending, active. When you click the pending ones, you're gonna see their pictures. Some of them do. Sure, not all of them.
MLS pending. Where did you get that? You mean on this page here?
Is that the comps? That's not the comps.
So the comps are here.
Yeah, why would you go and look
So
at
wait,
the list to find the comp? So
I don't see pending thing here.
sold on the top, you see.
Okay, you see here. Here. Okay.
Yeah, but on the top, you see where you selected only sold on your filters?
Okay.
No, that's sold last year.
Hmm.
Yes.
Okay, there.
So, sold don't have, but maybe pending or for sale might have. Yeah, some of them don't. I think that's the issue with this program. Like, it's very easy to do. It's very hard to do the comps. I only found two actually with the pictures. For sale on Fairfield, it has pictures. It has pictures, and then a pending property on.
Did you go one more behind, or?
Why are you asking?
Are you looking at the same property that I'm looking at?
Yes, I'm looking at the same property. Why? What are you asking?
Because I only have one for sale, and the for sale that I have is has no pictures. So I'm wondering how far out did you go to see it? You know, depending on whatever.
0.5 miles.
0.75.
0.5 miles. I didn't change any filters. I think you changed the filters. So maybe that's why. Anyway, so that's the reason I wanted to see. I mean, this program is hard to do comps. So if you get rid of preview, it's gonna be hard to do comps.
I think you said this was free, right?
Yeah, this is free. It's free, but how are you gonna find the comps? Are you gonna, like if you can find the comp of this property, you cannot even right click to go to Zillow, so you have to it's just too much. Spending too much doing comps, too much time doing comps.
I mean, but if it's cutting costs.
Yeah, but the cost, like, it's cutting costs, like, it's almost like you're saying, okay, let's get a car, but let's not buy fuel, because, we're going to be cutting cost. That's how your example looks like. Let's get a car and let's not buy fuel. Yeah, it will be cutting costs, but you'd rather walk. I mean, you'd be walking. You know, you spend 1 hour doing a comp, and you only have 6 hours. So it means in a day you only do 6 comps.
Yes, yes.
Plus, the comp is the one of the I mean, if it could be just a C, if the comp would be just, oh, it's an AC that you need to, you know, it feels good, but you don't really need it. That's okay. But comp is pretty much like fuel because you need the comps to actually know the most important thing, how much the house is worth, and
Right.
how much you should offer. If you're wrong there, then everything else is wrong.
That's true.
That's why Privy, I don't think it's hard to get rid of it.
I get you.
Yeah, the second option is to get rid of Go High Level, but Go High Level has all the data stored there. I mean, you can store the data there. Obviously, we have Kotos to make calls, but like at some point, you're gonna need somewhere to store data. You can say Kotos is maybe stored in the data.
But you can't use something else than Go High Level because remember the Go High Level also is slow. Is there nothing else that's cheaper that's fast?
There is there are other that are cheaper but are less costly, but the only thing is that like Go High Level has everything, and I hate to say this because it's almost like when you say it has everything, sometimes you justify it being having everything and not making trying to get rid of it because it has everything, you know, and use that as an excuse sometimes. But the issue with getting rid of Go High Level is that you would still, like, even if you have, let's say, Kotos, at some point, if you have leads, let's say at some point, maybe it's in the future, maybe it's not now, you have leads. Actually, I would have cancelled it a long time ago and just say, hey, let's wait until we have leads. Then, when you have really something, then we can maybe get it. Like we have something that's worth to be put in Go High Level. But there's another also issue is that on Go High Level right now, I have a lot of data that I can go back to and call them. Like their old lists from the past, which I can. I mean, I don't mind just deleting it and then for a few months and then coming back. But that's the only thing that has stopped me from deleting it a long time ago. Is that I still have lists. Yeah, I still have lists from Georgia and whatever and other places that I can maybe send a mass text and then see if somebody responds. But
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's not as important. I mean, obviously, Go High Level, we're gonna need it at some point, like because you need a phone. Like you need a phone system, you need a system where you can organize your data well. All the other, most of the systems are gonna be the same price as a Go High Level. You would need it at some point. Maybe not today, but at some point, you would definitely need it.
If you're getting a call, okay, I see.
Even if you're getting a call, like a caller, it has phone numbers that are disposable, meaning like you're gonna dial a list of 100 and then it's gonna be banned. It's gonna get flagged.
Okay.
So you switch it. So every day you'll be switching a number. So you need something like Go High Level. It's a stable place where, like, you have one number. If that makes sense. And then you have all the messages. You see a flow of the messages. You can store the notes. Like Kotos is more like today and tomorrow you have a new number. It's always changing. Yeah, that's the tough thing about it. Now I would have gotten rid of it until, like, let's say I would have gotten rid of it right now, and let's say until we get like a solid deal, then we close maybe a deal, then you have funds to. I think maybe that might be a good option. But the only issue is like I have a lot of lists here which I'm thinking like I could just, like this list, you could just either call them. I can just like right now download it and call it, or I can send mass text. You know what I'm saying? So like this will I have a lot of data here, so getting rid of that is what's stopping me from deleting Go High Level.
Okay.
There's where I'm at. Or so the third thing I was thinking is to to work, you work 6 hours, I work 5 hours, and then I spend 1 hour driving to make the money. So I leave 1 hour earlier,
Okay.
and that would, in a month, that would provide enough until the point where, like, Go High Level, I can, you know, maybe you've made like one deal, then Go High Level can pay for, I can get back the 1 hour.
So to cover the cost, okay.
That's the third way. Or I can just get rid of Go High Level right now, but no. I'm just thinking like the Go High Level right now, it's and you never replied to the email last time. Yeah, and it said no, big no. No, thank you, but it's the big no. It's okay, I mean, it's already passed. Yep, so I think we're gonna start, let's just start with 5 hours. I think that's the best option.
So you've been working in 5 hours.
Yeah, so I'll start same time and then finish 1 hour earlier.
Okay.
And it's even good because then I can make the money for 1 hour, I can make sure I'm making the money to cover the expense. $100 expense. And also maybe some extra for marketing too. That's another good thing.
Okay.
So that way we can send text and whatever. But the issue is, yeah, so, I mean, we'll get on the dialer, because we really need a dialer. I feel like if we call one by one, it's going to be voicemail by voicemail. We won't get any practice. You know what I'm saying? Do you agree, though?
I mean, of course, dialer is quick and to speak to more people. But, yeah, obviously with dialer, it's just that depend on what you want to say, because you said you want to talk to not realtors anymore, right? Because if it's realtors, obviously you need to know like Zillow, you have the information and all that kind of stuff. Whereby if it's other people, like investors, kind of, it's different.
Investors? Bro, you're always you're funny. Do you get lost of, you lose your thought of
homeowners? Investors, homeowners, like just homeowners, it's kind of different on that one.
In what sense? How is it different?
Because, you know, obviously with the routers, they have a price that they're asking for. They have their description over there, so you can kind of pick the conversation like that. Whereas with the homeowners, it's kind of like you don't have any knowledge at all. You're just trying to get all the information that you can from them.
Yeah, but I think the call will be the same structure, to be honest. I agree with you. You don't have like a person you don't have the asking price. But usually you don't give an offer. You just need to. I think the call will be just the same. Hey, hello. I'm looking at your beautiful property. What can you tell me about it? Are you interested in selling first of all? First and foremost, would you be interested in an offer? If they say yes, yeah, I mean, obviously I can see it like on Zillow, I can see it on Google Maps. It looks like and also it's been fairly, is it being maintained? Is it tenant, vacant, occupied? Why would you want to sell? And then all that kind of stuff. And then I think after that, maybe you see what they're asking for, how much they will not go below, and that kind of stuff. Price, like all the COMPT, the 4 pillars. And then you go the same way as how we go in creative, how we go in on the other call. I think it's feedback. Have you gotten? I would say feedback you can ask. Have you gotten any calls from other investors? What have been the conversation like? Da da da. Feedback, and then what else?
Reason for selling.
Yeah, but that's already on the 4 pillars. I feel offer. Usually start with the intro, rapport, stories. I'm looking at it in that way. Rapport, stories, transition, and the closing. But transition, you don't need to close like
Creative.
You don't need to mention creative. I think in the beginning, I think you just want to get the information and then tell them, let me call you back, let me do the numbers and see what our offer will be like, and then on the next call, you can do the closing of I think you can close a little bit like, hey, I would like to give you an offer. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit lower than the regular after repair value. I mean, how negotiable is the price and that. But at the end, then you can go with, and then you call them back and then you can do the closing and see if they're open to creative. Say your offer, and then see if they're open to creative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just the same thing. Just you're talking to our owner, and you're not saying like, I know you're representing a person. You're looking at it as they are the person that is represented.
No, they'll be able to answer everything.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that is that. So for the meantime, I was waiting until I'm gonna wait for 2 more minutes.
For the processing of the thing, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to process again, and we upload the list, and then maybe even start today with the dialer. Try to pull up the list and see if we can get a dialer going. Now we have more. The only thing is that the good thing is that we want to have more conversations.
All right.
Like we have to have conversations. Talking to the issue about the calling one by one. First of all, we can only call it so much. You know. But the good thing about the agent is that if we talk to an agent, it's always going to be an agent who's they're looking to sell. So you already have, like, you're not talking to people who are on the wrong number and all that kind of stuff.
True.
That's another advantage of agents.
That's true.
Yeah. But anyways, let's do the dialer. I think we need to take it on the conversations. Alright, let's take like a 10.
Thank you.
I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna put my clothes on laundry.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. See you anytime.
See you at 30. Think I'm lying?
No, just noticing something like that. I don't know what I saying.
What's wrong with you, Philip? What's wrong with you, Philip? Is that aggressive? Okay, I was going to show you this actually before I continue. I wanted to show you the thing I was talking about
Okay.
earlier.
Oh, the
Yeah, I just
what
sent
do you
it
call
to you.
it? Trumping.
Yeah.
Can I just got it? I don't think she's put in.
You don't think so?
Yes, no. They're saying like she was put.
But the thing is, I think maybe the other people had to. She had like a Biden Harris instead of Trump sign. Maybe that's why people.
Different, yeah?
But I think the other person next to him too are the same Biden. Maybe not. No, this one you don't see clearly. Wait, this is a small video. Let me find another one. Oh, I think. I see what you're saying. Because he was pointing the other side. Maybe, yeah. The video kind of put it.
Yeah, I mean.
I'll show you. I'll send you another video, and then you'll see. I think because Trump was pointing at that direction, so that everybody. Because I was wondering why is everybody looking that side. And also the Biden. Oh, the Biden is Biden. You're fired. Okay, I thought it was Biden. Oh no, yeah, it has nothing to do. If you look at the second video, you're gonna see that there is nothing. Yeah, this is just somebody who made a video of.
The worst president in the history of our country took over, and look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
The only thing is that the video was too fast. Maybe she's a reporter. I don't know.
Maybe she's not a reporter.
Maybe she's a reporter. she knows, because that was like she took the video so fast. I
True.
think that's the only issue.
And how come she was so close to the thing? She must be someone of importance, no?
No, I mean,
Or
what do you mean by close?
like when they go for those things, anyone can stand anywhere.
Yeah, I think those are, people can sit there. All those people are just attendees, I believe. Highly. Yeah, the only, just look at how this, so this is a normal play video, and look at how fast he was to take the camera. But I don't think that. I think maybe, apart from that, I don't think anything weird. Because she's the only one, like, once the thing drops, she's the only one who has the camera. If you check the video, she's the only one
So
who,
maybe she had a phone around.
but she already had it, like, pointing, man. Like, oh, she had a phone in the hand. Look, in the beginning of the video, she had a phone in the hand.
Mm.
But still, that was, like, super, super fast. And pointing at the person. Weird. I guess that's the social media world today.
Immigration ever in recorded history into our country.
Did you see the video where people were saying like they found out they knew about the guy before?
But I'm saying like, but I've heard many people saying that, you know, after this, what do you call this? After this whole event, it's like, man, for sure Trump is gonna win.
Oh yeah, I mean even before I feel it. So. Unless the only thing that can, like right now, it's tough because everybody's sentiment is towards him. But before it could be easier. It was still very, very tough before this. It was still very, very tough because like Biden and Trump, there's no comparison. It's just that the candidate himself cannot hold himself. You know what I'm saying? Like if you like if I was Biden, would you let me be your boss? Would you?
Yeah, because I've been seeing a lot of videos this week. But you see that thing that happened with the Russian president. You seen that thing where he shitted on stage. You see, like people are just saying he's too old, man. He's incompetent.
Yeah, and I think also another thing that to give, I think it's not that he's incompetent. I feel like his mind is still working very well, but
Okay.
his presentation is not very well. Like he's at the age, you know, that like for example, a person who's old usually has more experience, and I think he actually, like, if you sit down and really take things and slow things down, he's really able to. Man, why are you on my phone? Let's get to work, man.
Comprehend.
You're
I'm reading the comments on this stuff, like the thing that you sent to me, where people are saying like, you know, it's plotted. That's why I just told you about the same thing of the popularity going up.
yeah.
If you can, so.
Yeah, I think he's not really incompetent in the sense that people look at it. It's just a person, like if a person, like let's say your father, I'm not sure how you see, but if your father is working too much, sometimes, you know, you get bogged down, like you're tired always, you have things going through your mind, like you're there but you're not really there, you know, that kind of thing. I feel, and plus the addition to the age, then it's almost like gone. But I don't think like it really cannot function. I think it can function very like competently. But the only thing is that in addition to all of that, because it's old, and when it stumbles a little bit, people make a big deal out of it, and they should. I think like if you put him down and let's say let's write essays and let's like really take it slow. Let's like spend one day and come up with a plan. I think like let's spend one day and come up with a solid plan for stopping the war in Ukraine, obviously, and let's put Trump one day, give Trump one day, go and come back with homework, no presentation, just come up with the results. I feel like Biden will beat Trump by margin. But the thing is, like, he's old, so he needs time, and when it comes to like live TV, you have to be fast. You have to know how to. You have to be fast and all that kind of stuff. And if you're old, a lot of things with the juggling, and your mind is slow, so you cannot. It shows, you know. It shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, this age, like you said, how old is the guy? You know?
Like, and if it shows, people are only gonna see that. Like, they cannot. see anything else.
I want to see everything. Yeah, true.
Yeah, there and you gotta be presentable, man.
Really
If you
want,
because if you say something wrong, it's like politics is all about image. Like if the image is good, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's almost 90, which is
He is 81, bro.
no ways. 81? No, it's not
That's
81.
good.
1,000% is not 81.
That is good.
Really? No, it's not 81.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 81? Okay, then some. Okay, I thought it was 90. My bad. Then it was it's 80.
Trump 78. It's not so different with Trump, bro.
Yeah, they're not so different in Trump, but I think Trump is still way more.
Fit, huh?
Yeah, but also maybe in 4 years Trump will be the same, but I doubt it. I think. Man, the guy has been serving for a long time also.
Yeah.
Anyways, man. Okay, let's go back to work. So I'm gonna try this again, and then what I want us to do is we're gonna go to preview and then try to go with try to figure out the numbers. So let's do the market. I don't know if we're gonna stay in Indianapolis. I don't know if you should, since we're cold calling, should we go back to California? Should you go to Chicago? What should we do?
Okay, for the place. Why not Indianapolis? Already set up.
Yeah. I agree. Okay, we'll see. We have to just see if we can get a list for Indianapolis and skip it smoothly. Alright, let's go to try this. Let's try this one more time. Let's try this link one more time.
Payment.
Yeah. Okay, it worked.
You did?
Yeah. It worked. Let's just say. Okay, I sent him a message. I think they're either gonna send me the logins right away. If they're not, they haven't yet, so I'll be waiting for that. And let's right now go to privy. And bro, you're on your phone, bro. What the hell? You could be doing a lot of things. You don't have to wait. That's not the point. You could be doing a lot of things. You could be trying to look at properties and see, like, you'll be doing a lot of things that could help you grow.
cannot hear you. Bro, are you talking or what? Hello? I don't think it's my computer.
No, quite.
Yeah, but the sound is very low.
The unit off. I'm sorry. Hey,
No?
who's it down?
I'm trying to increase my sound, but my speaker then I still cannot hear you.
Yeah, try to do that. Like barely, or you cannot at all?
Okay, I can hear you now, but like I usually do not have. I usually have to increase the sound to maximum. Can you say something?
Yeah.
Okay, I just
Possible.
increased it to maximum. But I don't think I usually do this. I think it's
Okay.
okay, never mind though. I increased it to maximum. And
Okay.
now I can hear you. So can you see my screen? So we're gonna look at before and after for this areas. We're gonna start with this zip code. We're gonna try to figure out a way where we can estimate and before and after very fast. So that way we're good at it. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah,
Okay. So
it does.
this one obviously, even if they don't have, we're gonna kind of get an average. And if it doesn't have, we'll still go through it. But if it doesn't have pictures, so stay with me. Don't go anywhere else.
I'm here on the screen.
Alright, so before and after this one doesn't have pictures. This is 43%. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. This one looks like it's not a flip. Personal stuff,
Well,
coffee maker, not even organized, juice cup, and umbrella. Obviously the wood, but it's 43 as well. Let's see. Before and after. Actually, this was before. So quickly, I'm gonna look at it. I don't see anything wrong, to be honest. I would say it's maybe 60 to 70. 60 to 70.
62, 63. It's kind of like the one that we looked at before that was 59.
72.
Oh.
Because they didn't know not too much change. And plus, I think this is it's not an investor. This is just a person who got tired of his property. So you see the bought is 2023 for 199. Nathaniel Eastwood, and then they sold it 140. Yeah, so I don't think it's an investment. It's just a person, maybe job transfer, whatever. They decided to sell. All right.
Mm.
And now we have another one. This one has pictures. Obviously, after they did floors, kitchen they didn't do too much. Bathroom changed a lot. Carpet, backyard not too much. Paint, yeah. Paint was the same, but I think they brushed up. So the floors already. Maybe not seeing too much here done, but the kitchen I think they changed a lot. You can see that this looks like different. There's a door here. They changed the whole layout of the kitchen. At least there was like an entrance here. So I'm gonna say that they did a lot of. Or maybe this was so. Oh yeah. So this, you see the square here is this square here.
Mm.
So they kind of
Is that
shifted the kitchen. They pushed it on this side, and they put the fridge at this edge here. That's how it looks like.
Yeah, I see that. But how come it looks bigger? That means they broke that wall. There's something like a wall on the side there.
No,
Yeah,
I
that
don't
thing
think
is-
they broke. So this here, maybe they did, because this entrance here, this fridge here is right here.
Mm-hmm.
If they didn't break anything, this fridge is right here. I think they changed the layout somehow, because this door, I'm feeling that this door is this one here. This is what I'm feeling, because even you can see the other door. No, I don't see it. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
there's another door here, but you probably cannot see it very well. But definitely they opened it up, like they changed some layout structure, probably knocked some stuff out.
Agreed.
So with that, I'm gonna say
The floor changed, painting was done.
the backyard
The
also
kitchen was
like it look,
considered established.
backyard not too much, but this looked like so messy in the before. So the after. I'm gonna say between 45 55. Actually, I should have not said before you said yours.
Alright, I think I'm gonna change.
Of course. Not I think, I know. I know. It don't affect you. If you wanted to say 60, you're not gonna say 60 anymore because you
I think it's 60.
45 to 55, so 53. Okay. I'm gonna try to stay on that range for now until I get. Okay. Just to cheat a little bit. Okay, so here after, I mean the outside it looks like it did do a lot of work. Oh man, this is dirty. I don't know if this person was a wholesaler or what. Looks like the same.
It doesn't look like it's been updated, no?
Not been renovated, obviously. And actually, the after before it looks much better than that. So I think they just cleaned it. This is probably a wholesale. Like what? Since this is what I'm trying to do. Like for example, I get a property like this and just clean it up completely. Maybe just completely buy it and then clean it up completely. And
Yeah, but the markup would only be like $1,000 or so, $1,000, $2,000.
no, I
Is it
think
much
you
to be
can,
made there?
I think you can make like 10.
You
15,
think?
yeah. I say clean up this, remove the carpet. Obviously, it depends on what's underneath the carpet, but remove or maybe, even maybe clean this carpet and put it back. Remove all the wires. Don't really paint. Outside, maybe, I mean, clean this trashy area. Obviously, the grass. This is not too much work. Grass, the trees, to make the place look good. Clean this area. Obviously you cannot change that. This is too much work to change that. It's already flipped. And then you just clean that up. And with the carpet re-clean, like you can send to a service that will change this to brand new. Try to do those two. And if you have money, maybe paint the wall the same color. I mean, if you don't, just leave it. You're probably gonna spend like 1,000, 2,000, and I think you can make 8,000, 10,000 more. Let's say if this area right here, throw away the fridge. The only thing is that this, maybe find somebody who can clean this area, this carpet, maybe paint this area. And I don't know if that's gonna be a lot of work, but it depends on how much it will cost. Like to clean, instead of changing the tile, just clean it to where it looks like brand new, almost, with chemicals and stuff. Then just paint this, then let the other buyer just come and finish it up.
Yeah.
And then this maybe clean or put a new carpet, like a used one or whatever. Paint the walls. Okay, here I'm gonna guess it's. I think we've seen this property, so I'm gonna only say 70 because it's the same. Obviously, our percentage of fix and flip, remember, it doesn't go. So the program doesn't allow to more than 75. So I already know that there's not gonna be more.
Can't exceed, yeah.
So I'm saying 75 to 65 or 60, 70, 75.
Yeah, I think it's 70 just because I think it's 70.
52. How wrong?
No, nothing has been done.
Yeah. So this is why I tell you, like, this stuff. Now it could be a real transaction or it could be not. But maybe this guy just waited for the market to change. Simple Quarters LLC. Obviously this is the recent buyer. No, the recent buyer is a different one. So this they sold. Simple Quarters LLC sold it. So they bought it in January for 58. Sold it for 140. Just waited. Okay, so let's see this one. I think have we seen this already? Looks like the same like
No.
one we just looked at. It's the same, bro. I even remember the Tesla. I mean, maybe you haven't seen the same property, but looks like the same owner. Okay, so they did everything, but here floors, kitchen. I'm not sure if they broke down the wall. No, they left the wall. You see, the wall is still there. This wall, they just painted it. I don't know why I do that. I'd rather they just open it, but maybe it could be like a supporting wall. Could be that. And then
Is that the roof falling or
I
it's
think
just a
the-
design?
what's that?
Is that the roof falling or it's just a design?
Where? Here?
On the corners of the that stuff on the edges.
It's the painting.
I see.
The painting. Yeah, this is rough. So a problem like this, let's say if you were to, I mean, there's not much really. I don't know why do they usually take pictures of these cupboards like this, man.
Regardless, it should be in there.
Don't
You
say.
can look at the kitchen.
In a second. Oh, look at the bathroom. Bathroom, you can just why not clean it, bro? I guess maybe not gonna change that much, huh?
Yeah.
The person who comes to see this still gonna see the same issues. I think we've done this. Obviously, we've done this when we were doing the before and after. So if I look at this, I'm seeing. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm gonna say
Yep.
45 to 50.
I think just because of the other one, I think I'll put 54.
49. Not so bad, Heather, but not so bad for me either.
I just need to be a bit more accurate.
Yeah. This doesn't look like flip, but it looks like it's a flip inside. I mean, the floors are the ones that look like a flip. I hate the wood. This has no design. There's like white, blue walls, white walls. I think this guy was trying to just. He thought it was a rental, and then I was like, let me work on it myself. Outside is not like nothing pleasing about the outside, to be honest. I'll come on the outside picture, I'd probably think like this is not a flip. And if you look before, actually, they didn't do much. Because I thought the floors they were changed, but it looks like the floor is the same. Are you doing something else, Phil? As always?
No, sir. I'm looking at you moving.
I hear. 74.
We've already gone down.
I made a mistake. But I thought that this was gonna be not too many changes. Maybe let's go to the next one. Alright. This doesn't look like it. I think we've done this, bro. Most of these properties we've done. I remember this.
Because you're still in the same area, you know.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
let's take another one. Did I just click copy? Copy. Alright. Alright. Alright.
That's a difference there, okay.
Huh?
That's a difference there. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, this is the after the wall.
No.
Obviously, they've painted that and a lot of work. Actually, I'm gonna say, you look at this. A lot of work is done. I'm looking at this. Hmm?
Well, I think the before has no pictures. There are only two.
Only two, but also I'm gonna still think it's a lot because of the design is also like somebody who wants to do this kind of flip. They would also first look at the house next to it. So I don't know if they got both houses, because if you look at this, I think it looks like they're finishing it, and if you look at before here, it looks like it's dirty. So it looks like it was not finished before. and it looks like they're finishing. And I think the guy who did both. And for that reason,
I
I'm
think
gonna
both of them have been redone now.
yeah, by the same person. And for that reason, I think he went really low, because if I was to buy and do all this work and then the house next to me is this dirty, I would want to guarantee that I'm making money. You know what I'm saying? I would
Yeah.
want to get it very low, so if I can reduce the lowest price. So I'm getting, but if you got both houses, and if you can see, like, look at even the division of the entrance to the house, this and this, there's a like sharing wall. So I'm guessing it's the same person who bought this. But I'm guessing they bought it for very low, for the fact that if you buy it for high next to a house that is bad, you're losing money.
You want to make money, yeah.
So, well, I mean, what's your guess? I know there's no pictures. I don't say it. Let me know when you're ready.
That being said, I'll put a range on this one. Maybe.
Don't say it. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. I'll say 30 to 35 to 40.
Say 55 to 60.
20.
Oh, so your theory was actually accurate. You
Yeah,
should have done it very low.
very low, because there's no way they're making any money. If it goes wrong, it's you're building a slum. You're gonna build a beautiful house next to a slum.
Yeah, true.
And this is actually the other one that we're looking. How funny!
It's the next one. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
see.
see the yellow houses here, and then I'm guessing the same percent. Let's see.
Yeah. If it's the same person,
And look at inside. Actually, inside is, yeah. I mean,
see the past the toilet.
yeah, 20, 30, obviously. Same thing. 19. Okay. Doesn't look like a flip. Is the after? Oh, they did. The picture guy was awful. But this looks like a person who's moved out. So let's look at probably the before. Oh, okay. They did some work. What an amazing thing.
Yeah.
And they also had like, this is weird. How did they sell this?
It's a work, but just bad work.
Huh?
The work doesn't look that good.
The what?
The work done doesn't look that good. Doesn't look wow.
Yeah, and also plus you see this person item like soap and whatever. I think this person. So how it looks like is they bought it. They fixed it up, because this before it looks like it was when they bought it. It didn't look that good. Green bathroom. I don't think the bathroom you see the tiles. So either they bought it, fixed it up, and then sold it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking. And if somebody has done that, they wanted to make money, and that means they probably. I don't think they bought it for too little, but also the work that they did was not, as you mentioned, like not that good, but it was also not that bad before. So I don't know. I mean, let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, 55 to 60.
42.
Did you see it? It looks like you saw it. The way you say it so fast.
No.
Okay, 61. Obviously, because I'm thinking 42. That if they got it 42, it'll be a good deal. But this is a homeowner. Homeowners usually are not good at negotiating. The person who's gonna live there is not good at. He's not gonna negotiate a big deal. It's gonna be like, get it higher. We're gonna do the work ourselves and make whatever money we make is good than no money. That's what I'm thinking.
Right.
So they didn't really negotiate as a company. A company usually they have to make profits, so blah blah blah. All right, here we're gonna assume I'm gonna say 43 since I've seen most of the other pictures. 40. Oh, sorry, I already said it. 73. Either way, there's no pictures. Are you here, man? Are you here?
I'm here with you.
So you ready?
Yep.
This is before. This is before here. Oh, this is a dumpy.
Busted wall. Oh, see that roof?
Yeah, the roof is almost water. I mean, water cannot leak. This is not the roof actually. This is the ceiling, but the roof is on top of the ceiling. So the windows are boarded up. This place looks like nobody has lived here for years. So that's another factor there. Boarded up stuff. Probably took a little bit of a discount. I'm saying. Okay, never mind though. Just let me know when you're ready.
Mm. Mm. Okay. 38.
Bro, yeah, let me know when you're ready. Okay, I guess I will have to stick. I was gonna say 35 to 45 to 40. I was that. I'm sure it's 35 to 45. Obviously, 100%. But I was gonna either say 35 to 50 to 40 or 45 to 40 to 45. So since you said 38, I feel like if I change back to 35 to 40, I'm gonna change my mind. So I'll stick to 40 to 45. Oh, 31.
Okay. 31.
Okay. And I guess when the work is too much, 43. Obviously, see, no pictures 43. Am I wrong? Maybe that's the formula. Let's see. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's after. Before. Obviously. Remove the carpet.
Ish. The wood looks so bad, huh?
Yeah.
When it wears out.
Yeah. You mean like it looks bad when it's like this?
Yeah, when it's worn out like that, huh?
The carpet is dirty. Man. I don't know. I mean, you ready? Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. I am.
Okay, 40 to 43, 45.
28.
If you're right, I'm gonna stop right now. You're close. Almost would be right.
32. Yeah, because of the other one, I know.
The other one gave you a hint. What was the other one? How much was it? Was it 30?
I think it was 38.
No, you said 38, so you're wrong on the other one.
The other one I said 40, I think 42 or 44.
No, bro. I have it right here.
I haven't got my numbers, bro.
No ways. You're wrong, either ways. You said 38 on the other one.
Okay?
And there was 31.
And this one I said 28.
28, and this one was 31 as well. So I guess, yeah, you're right for the fact that you went down to almost get it. So now I know, even I know now, if it's a damp, I know where to be. Okay, this I'm gonna say, it doesn't look too bad, I'm gonna say maybe 47.
Mm-hmm.
61. Jeez. Louise. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I mean, there's just a few pictures, but obviously after it's bad and bougie. The after, what is this? Oh, they're gonna put a paid link. Oh, this is AI. This looks so good, but it looks like this is AI for sure. would just put a computer and staging, and you see it looks so artificial.
Yeah, even the painting.
Yeah. So I mean, this is before. I mean, you ready? I'm ready already.
Yeah.
50 to 55.
Yeah, I think it's 54 though.
43. Maybe there's the age count, because I know we used to do that in. Let's see, let's try the theory and see if it works that way. This is an order property. Let's see if that theory works. I'm gonna say 43. I wanna say 35. 52.
We should go to first.
2, no pictures though. Okay, and there's pictures here. Looks like a duplex. Okay, this is well done. And then this is before, and this is also 1906. Keep that in mind. I mean, I see that already this is falling apart. Are you ready? I mean, you can just guess. So give me 1 second here. I want to look at the exterior. They changed the siding to this was brick, and they put it to they changed it to this plank wood. Okay, so the AC. I mean, okay, you ready?
No.
Okay, give me some.
Try to hold.
The before or after?
After. Okay. And then before, there's really nothing there. The thing is. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
51.
30 to 35. Also keep on the matter of the age. I haven't checked what the age will.
Was that 1906? Is that 1906?
Yeah. And you already said 55, so next time keep on. Yeah, you see? They're 29. The age again, keep on the, see 1895, when I see that, I know where we're going. Okay, this looks like they tried to do some work, but they didn't finish, and I don't know if it's fire damage, because this looks like burned. Oh, this is the fireplace. I'm about to say this is burned. Or maybe it's burned. Anyways, so, you ready?
Yeah. Can you go a bit over that? I think it's before.
No, it's just stripped down to everything.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay. I'm gonna say 43 to 47.
Yeah, I say in the 20, I say 25 to 35. So it's like you're starting to dose.
No, I'm waiting for you. That's what I'm doing.
35 to 35.
You said 35 to 45?
25 to 35.
Oh, 25 to 35.
Yeah.
Okay, I said 43 to 47. Oh, wait, and there's the age. So I'm gonna go back 10. 33 to 47. 4 to 37. 30 to 47. Kind of about right. 34. 34. This is 82,000. How did you know I'm studying those? Oh, you went? Is Philip here? Philip? Oh, Philip is gone.
But then you can change it, right?
Yeah. Just have to send this to you first. Because you're not seeing it. It's not like other where you just sign up on the website, you don't need to talk to anybody. This one's you have to talk to the person. Talk to the person, the man. And I have to stop sharing for a second.
You can pay, but I don't have any login information.
I'm about to copy that.
It's in.
You good?
I love it.
Okay. So let me log in as well. And now maybe just start setting it up. Maybe we may even start with the calls today. If we can get the skip trace. Okay. I did password. I want to change the password too. Should I change it or just leave it?
Yeah, just change it. It's 3 minutes.
Okay. Account user edit on. Okay, I'm gonna put my email as the login email, as the username. Okay.
Great.
Should I put admin? I think the email you know for me is admin, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me put the admin. What password do you know that I usually put?
Business one.
Okay. So let me look for. I had the program to do the Fiverr guy to get the list.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do it that way. I had that program that I created with the guy. Finally getting to use it today. And
But the one we worked the last time, that was matching the stuff.
no,
And we're using to match the stuff with.
And down, there's another one that was. That is about. I cannot even. It's about. It's about getting a list. PropWire from PropWire.
Okay.
I think this is the one v6. Hopefully this works. Hopefully they're like you know, they have not blocked it from not working. So we hope. If they have, then doing a manual is a pain, man, because the lists are a lot. So a program just goes in the background and does that for you. It's a blessing. Shift.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope this is the one that we did. But 6-1. Let me check Fiverr. Oh, you cannot see my screen. And yo, why are you here? I was about to say
Available.
you're obviously not doing anything.
No, I see.
I haven't received any text. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so these people took my money, man. This guy, then he went to hiding. Jesus. June 2nd. Okay, yeah, so this is the latest version. Today's July, so this is it. So how this program works, this is really easy. Just have to put here and here and then import it. Obviously. Import. Grant permission. Allow. Import. NVIDIA. Alright, so I'm gonna try. What is that? I'm gonna try to start with the zip code 62, then try to pull a list from there. And I hate should just put a random list in the Annapolis.
Random one?
I think we're gonna spend too much time doing that.
Like going from zip code to zip code.
Yeah. Plus zip code does a lot. Maybe just let's put the whole Indianapolis. And then the motivation, I think there was requirements. I think I put it on like this file here of requirements. So these are the list. MLS withdrawn. So we're gonna start with MLS withdrawn list. Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to MLS
withdrawn. And then I'm gonna pull that list. That's the first list. And see if we can call this and see if we can find some buyers here, sellers. So property type, single family. Go to 2 to 4. So we only have 90. That's crazy. That is crazy. So you see, we're gonna do a lot of. Yeah, let's just do the program, bro. Just do the whole. Like we have 90. If we have 90 leads, that means if we go and do. When we do more filtering, it's even gonna be less. And plus, like some of them that will not have a number, it drops even more. So, in the light of that information, let's just do this. Hopefully the program still works. Let's hope so. I'm gonna pull this. Indiana. Please tell me the program still works. There we go. So now it will automatically download and then we can skip trace it.
Generating.
Yeah. Hopefully it downloads. Let's see if it's gonna download. There we go. There we go.
Did.
Let's first see if there's no upper tax limit, because that's another. The next one, why is it stopping?
Let me finish that one.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of lists, so it's gonna download each. Now the individual, there we go. So after that, then you can put it on the skip tracing machine, and then just skip trace it. Now the LLC is gonna be tough, because I don't want to use any money. LLC is gonna, either we use the program, and I remember this area, Indianapolis, getting the LLC, the program was not easy.
You will do it.
I didn't manage. I think in Indianapolis, I think the website of state, Secretary of State, their website was like kind of messy. California, I did it. Chicago, Illinois was so hard, but I did it. Secretary of State, Indiana. I think this was the one that was tough. I think you have to do it manual. Yeah, I see they even have it. I'm not a robot. Damn them. So
Secretary of State.
that's the free way, obviously. The other way is and the other is just like batch leads or stuff like that, or skip tracer. And those are a lot, they cost money. And so maybe we just be talking to individual. I'm pulling in. We just do the individual without the LLC. Plus, even either way, the individuals are the ones who usually sell.
True.
I mean, the LLC we can find as well. Maybe the landlords are tired, but that's gonna cost money, which we don't want to spend money right now. So I would say let's stick
Okay.
to individual for
Mhm.
now. What do you think?
Okay. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
let's just do individual for now. And get money, we can do the LLC. We can even move from city to city. Just keep moving.
Okay.
You just need to practice either ways. All right. So
Okay.
while that is doing that, I think the meantime we can do is do roleplay.
Okay.
And I'm just waiting for that to skip trace, and then once it skip trace, once you get the list, we're gonna skip trace the list. While it's doing that, so in the meantime, let's roll,
Okay.
roll. Right?
Cool.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm just opening it. It's okay. Okay. That's on the property. Paste.
Oh man, you're quick with the property. Yeah? You don't want to start.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, Philip.
Speaking?
Philip, how are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
Good, good, good. I'm calling about a property you have listed here on Hillside Avenue. Do you have a few minutes to talk about this property?
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Cool. Well, this obviously looks like a really nice property, well maintained. I'm a buyer. I'm an investor. I'm looking at this as either a rental or a flip, but right now I'm really just looking at it first to see whether it works as a rental or a flip. I mean, it looks like it's been it's been well maintained. Is it currently vacant or occupied?
It's vacant right now.
Okay, and I mean, obviously, it's vacant. Was it like a rental before? Because I can see it looks really nice.
Yeah, it was actually unoccupied.
Oh, unoccupied. Okay, and they already moved out. Find something else.
Correct.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I mean, I can see that you guys have been on the market for a few days. What has been the feedback so far?
Really, we haven't really gotten much positive feedback. We hope to sell it, before, but it's obviously taking too long to sell. But yeah, most of the people, they just hate the setup, the fact that it's 2 bed. Most people are more interested in like a 3-bedroom house as opposed to a 2-bed. So yeah, I mean, it's good for an investor if you can come in and make more value out of it. But yeah,
Absolutely.
that's about it so far.
Yeah, and I love it. I mean, I love it. Thank you so much for sharing with me that information. We had like I can see that it looks like you've placed a new roof and whatever, and we've had our fair share of like tough situations with 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom. What I found out, we actually had a property that we were looking at a few months ago with my brother, and he sent me this property. It was in the market for a long time. It was a 2 bed. And what we did on that property is, I think they had like an extra area that was in the living room, and we added an extra bedroom and then turned another area. There's another area like near the exit that we turned it in the bathroom, so we turned it into a 3-2 with the same square footage. So that's
Okay.
what we've been trying to do on most of the on that situation with that house and on most of the two ones. But I'm not sure if there's that opportunity in this house. I mean, it obviously looks very spacious. I mean, would you say that we could do something like that? Is there any possibility?
Mm, yeah, I mean, you can just, you can definitely do that. You can definitely make it 3-1. I mean, it's just up to you. I don't know. I'm like not really into construction, so I wouldn't really be the best person to answer it. But yeah, I mean, if you have a team that's able to do it, why not?
Okay, and why are they looking to sell?
They moved to a different state,
Okay, just
so it's just been vacant. Yeah, they moved out about 2 months ago.
oh, cool. Well, I mean, do they have? I'm guessing they're now. Did they buy another thing on another place, or is it? Are they renting out?
Yeah, they bought another property.
Oh, cool. Got it, got it. So they are looking to. I mean, eh, obviously, I mean, if they don't sell, are they planning to like rent this one out, or no plans at all of renting this out?
Because now that's what they're starting to think. Obviously, because the number of cases in the market now they're kind of at the point that they're just like giving up and possibly considering renting.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking as well because we had a property ourselves during the pandemic. That was after the pandemic. I think most of the property sold for really high, and we bought a property. But after a few years, we realized that the property was not really making us a lot of money, so we tried to sell it, and it couldn't sell. You know, it couldn't sell. So instead, like we had it for like almost like 6 months, and we couldn't sell it for the price that we wanted, and we just ended up renting it out and having a property manager manage it until the point where the market calms down. So I mean, if they're planning on that, I think that's a sound strategy. But my main goal here is to kind of present an offer to you. Obviously, I see you guys have it listed at 100,000. I mean, how negotiable are they on that price?
They're kind of firm on it. It's already, I mean, the price is already really low.
Why do you think
So,
have you guys had any offers that you've rejected?
Yep, we got a couple of offers from other investors, but they were like 20, 30,000 below what we wanted. Just a bit.
People was waiting on that timer button.
Mm-hmm.
You were waiting. You're like, let's go. Okay, you ready? Give me my points. Give me my points.
Yeah, you got 1.5 on story. I think you're trying to tell stories on each corner, which was good, but obviously it took
Time.
took away your time. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1.5 on stories, 0.5 on transition. We're not able to finish it. 0 on creative, 1 on intro, 1 on rapport. So 3.5.
Yeah, that is an average for you.
Okay.
How is that 3.5? That's your bad at counting. Or it's okay. It's 4.
0, it's actually 4. It's actually 4.
It's okay. Okay, I got a problem for you.
Really?
Hello?
Hey, am I speaking to Joseph?
Mm-hmm.
Joseph, my name is Phil. I'm here in Zillow looking at the property that you have listed in South LaSalle Street. So I'm looking at it for myself as an investment property. I have a couple in the area, and I'm just looking to close on one before the end of the month. Now, I see you have it listed for quite a while now. What kind of feedback have you been receiving on it?
Honestly, I mean, this is I'm actually the owner, and I'm a realtor too. So
Okay.
we've had this property as an Airbnb as well for a few months, but we're just not making the money we want. So we were like, let's just sell it and shift our investment. And we obviously we don't have too much room because of so we bought it recently. So we're gonna go that down that much. But the property's in excellent condition, almost brand new. It was fully renovated when we bought it, and we've had like a couple of offers,
Hmm.
and all of them were just investor offers, so we couldn't take them.
Got it. Oh man, you actually said something really interesting because I was planning on getting them this one as Airbnb for myself, just based on the condition. It looks in a really great condition. And now, why do you said something about it not making money? Why do you think it was not the place was not getting booked? Do you have any idea?
Mm, I think the occupancy. I think it's a seasonal area, so mostly when events come into town, then there's a lot of money. But when events are no longer there, then it's dry for like a couple of months. So you're like at 40% occupancy, 50% occupancy. So we were struggling, and but now we're back at like it was a little bit good in the past few days, but again like it's just up and down. So it's tough for you to make a reasonable season like invest of stuff. But I mean, if you're not looking to make money, then yeah, it makes sense. You just just put it on Airbnb, and you pay your mortgage and stuff like that. But if you're looking to make a return on your money, that's why we're looking to sell.
Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah. No. Have you ever tried to rent it out? How much do you think you can rent out?
I mean, we haven't because we were planning on doing Airbnb, but you can rent it out for sure.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, man. So obviously you said it was your property, and you're just making you're just not making what you wanted to make on it. Um, Now I noticed you have here. You kind of recently dropped the price. Is uh is this your last number, or is this just an effort to see if you can get more traffic on it?
I mean, to be honest with you, we just dropping it so that we can get more traffic, and also to sell it too. I think that's the strategy. You drop it and then it comes back as new again. People see it and you know keep on making offers. Hopefully, we had one offer that we might consider, but we're still negotiating.
Okay. Did they come in at the number that you're looking to get?
I cannot disclose that. Sorry.
No worries. I completely respect that. Yeah. So what I was thinking, Joseph, is that
I cannot hear you.
I would come in and give you a cash offer on this one. It may not be what you're looking for or the number that you want on it, just because access to money is kind of hard these days. So what I was thinking instead is, if you're open or willing to wait, what I did is I bought another property where seller just wanted out of the property. They were not making money out of it, but there was a rental property and they were not making money out of it. So we agreed to, give them a couple monthly payments and then balloon them in the 10th year. I think it was the 10th or 11th year. Now, I'm not sure you've heard of those transactions, but if you have, would you be open to doing something like that?
You mean seller finance?
Yeah, like seller finance on it. Uh-huh. Are you familiar with that?
A little bit.
Yeah, so essentially, I mean, do you have a mortgage on this?
No.
No mortgage. Yeah, in that case, it would just be, straight seller finance where we can agree on a figure that we can pay you monthly.
Okay. Intro 1. Stories 0.5. Rapport 1. Transition 1. Creative 1. 4.5.
What does that mean? Okay, 1.5.
What?
And that gives me 1.5.
What do you mean 1.5?
what does it give me the total?
4.5.
4.5.
You're happy you got more than me. Enjoy it.
Okay.
Unless the story, you only gave the story on the creative. You didn't give. If there was not creative, you probably couldn't tell. So that's why I gave it 0.5.
Yeah, stories. Weakest thing, worst thing. I've sent you an address at the bottom.
Okay, hello,
No,
Mr. Philip.
this is it.
How is Mr. Philip doing?
Who is this?
Mr. Philip, this is Joseph. I am an investor. I am looking for amazing opportunities that I can, turn and flip. And I just seen your property, and it made me excited to call you today.
Okay, Joseph, what's your offer on it?
My offer, well, I'm interested in putting an offer. Obviously, I see you guys have listed at 155, and I just wanted to know, obviously I can see that it looks like it's been stripped down to the studs, but I was wondering if there's anything, I was wondering if there's anything major, maybe like any issues that that they noticed that I can keep in mind in order for me to make an offer.
No, I mean, what you see is what you get, pretty much. What I've shown out there in the listing is what you get. So, if you have the funds to work on it, it's a perfect opportunity. I mean, houses are selling for quite high in the area.
Yeah, I agree. And actually, like, the good thing is, like, when I see a house like that, I've been flipping for a few years, and my brother usually sends me houses that are most of the times down to the studs. And those are the houses that I really, really like. And the last one he sent me, I think, was like 6 months, and that property was one of the easiest renovations we did because everything was already opened up, and we just had to like put it back together. So I love this house just because of that reason. Obviously, if there's nothing major wrong, that really helps. But if we maybe later on come and find out that there's like a foundation issue, then that affects the offer. But as it stands, obviously it looks like it's in okay condition. Now, was this a contractor that they started the work and then just wanted out, or what's the situation on this property here?
Yeah, I was the homeowner. He started on it, and then, in between, he's got some health issues, so now he's unable to finish it.
Got it. And do they like live close by, or are they out of state?
They're in state, but they just decided to focus their financials to their health instead of.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Do they have a timeline where they want to sell?
As soon as possible. Obviously, they need the money they need as much money as they can for their health bills, but they would like to sell as soon as they can.
Oh wow, okay. And what about offers? Obviously, you guys have been on the market for a little while. I'm assuming that investors have come in with their offers. How has that been so far?
Yeah, they've come in with their offers, but these guys are a bit firm on the price. So whatever offers that we received, they've ended up turning them down because, like I said, they need the money for those, the health payments.
Okay, yeah, it definitely makes sense. If they need the money for the payments, then you guys really do not have much room, probably, to go down. So here's what I was thinking. We've had a couple of properties that we purchased like this, and I think this might be a solution. I don't really know. Just let me know if it might or might not, because it looks like most of the investors, if I was coming to look at it as a flip, I would have to look at it a similar way as our other investors are. But it looks like you've turned down a lot of other investors because of the price, the needed price.
But we found something that
Right.
really works in a way where we can pay much more than what uh, than what um, than what most of the other investors are coming at is when we try to use this way where we we buy the property on terms. So meaning that hey, the like what if I mean the property is already not selling, like you've been on the market for a few whiles, the market has given you a certain offer. What if we wait a little bit longer and they give you more money? You know, like maybe let us
No, I
come in.
understand. What do
Or
you
was
mean?
what's that?
I'm not understanding what exactly you mean.
Yeah, so we had a property like this. It was actually not down to the studs, but it was just a property that needed a little bit of sprucing up. It was needed a little bit of work. And what we did, we came in. We came in with an agreement, maybe give them a little bit of down payment to hold, like kind of contract between us and them. And then we did the work, finished the property, put it back on the market. And then when we sold it, we gave them the full asking price, and we made a little bit of profit for the effort that we put into the property. Do you think they'll be open to doing something like that?
Mm, to be honest, I highly doubt it. So what you're saying is you won't give them the exact payment right now, right?
I mean, they will get the payment, but it will be just in like a period of 6 months after we repair the property and sell it.
As you know, 6 months. Why would it take that long? I mean, what about if you can sell it? So you mean 6 months because you need to repair it?
Yeah, because here's what
Right.
happens. So here's what happens. So for example, if I was to get this property and do the work right now and get it from you and pay cash, so I would have to go and get a hard money loan. Or even if I will pay cash, I would have to account the cost of that money, and instead of taking that cost of that money and giving it to banks or other investors who are our partners in us, money partners in us with us, I give that to the seller. So I come in a little bit higher due to that fact. So that's how I look at it. If they want to make more money and reach the top dollar that they're looking for, I can give them more money by having them finance this for 6 months, and then we do the work, and then we sell it together, and then they get all the money back, all the money out.
See, man, I mean, send it over. I'll present it to them. I mean, it's already been in the market for several days. So I don't know why not. They probably just wait a bit longer. But yeah, shoot it over or send over the proposal to them and see what they say.
Yeah, absolutely, and I agree. I mean, you've already been on the market. I mean, if you had obviously if you get another offer that comes in at cash, I would say you guys take it. But since you don't have, I think this might be a really good solution. And also the good thing is that like we can like once we close, we can have you list the property and get double commission on selling it too. So that's another advantage. Like you will pay you on this when we close the first time when we're buying it from you, and also we can pay you when we also sell it with you again. So you probably make
Okay.
double commission.
Yeah, no worries. Shoot it over.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I'll send it over to you. And maybe check back in a few weeks, in a few days.
Cool. All right.
Thank you.
Thanks for the call.
Bye.
I
Man,
feel like
we went
this-
over time.
You did go over time. You know, I just let you finish. On this call, I feel like in the beginning, I don't know if you're doing it to purpose or whatever, but you're dragging the call. You know, you're dragging the call. Hey, Mr. Philly, whatever that you said, was
Man, you just hated being spontaneous.
No, funny shit with that.
You hate me being spontaneous.
Yeah, so I felt that on the beginning. Otherwise, besides that, man, like
10 out of 10.
Stories 1.5, one on the intro, one on the thing, creative, pretty much 5.5, one on everything, minus the stories which got 1.5. But like I said, I was still reminded the code is being dragged a lot.
Well, okay.
The code is being dragged a lot.
All right, Mr. Philip. All right. Actually, did you give me a Chicago address?
Yeah, give me a
Right?
Chicago address. What the hell, Philip? Because you used my address and then you went back. Philip is lazy, guys.
Wait.
You don't agree? You don't concur? You not concur? You not concur? I did an address for you, Mr. Fennel.
Okay.
You not concur? Oh, the property is finished. Okay, let's see. Hopefully let's download all of them. Okay,
The
let's,
color was that?
yeah, it looks like they downloaded enough. I don't think this is everything, but it's enough to start with. Okay, let's continue. Let's finish the 3.
Okay. Hello?
Hey,
Yeah, am I speaking Joseph?
yeah.
Joseph, my name's Philip. I'm here on the Philip looking at this beautiful home that you have on Roadback Road. So my brother and I are actually investors, so we have a portfolio of about 30 properties, and we're looking to add one more to that property to put as a rental. So you already have this listed for some time now. What kind of feedback have you received on it?
Man, I've received the feedback from a lot of knucklehead investors calling me about subject to creative finance, global offers. I've got everything, man. Pick and choose. Got a platter full of calls with no offers, no meaningful
No.
offer. Are you like one of those guys too? You sound like them. They
Oh, no,
always
man.
sound like
I would
this.
definitely love to give you, a good offer, a good offer on the property. I'm not one of those guys that's going to waste your time, obviously. It sounds like these guys have just taken a lot of your time. So, yeah, but have you had anyone walk through the property?
Yeah.
And what they say?
I mean, they say the property is good, but the numbers just won't work. They like everything. They like the updates. They like it looks good. It looks, like a good rental. Some of them they like to move in themselves. Some Airbnb. They say it's like really beautiful, but it's all investor talk.
I see. Oh, man. Yeah. Now, is it vacant? Just from looking at the picture, it seems there's no furniture on it. Is this one vacant, or they still live in
It's vacant.
it? Vacant. Okay. Now, it's obviously a really great property. And I see that you spend a lot of time on it. You put some more time into it. With the picture that look great. And the area looks great as well. I'm kind of curious though. What's got the seller wanting to sell?
Well, they had this as a rental themselves for a few years, and they're ready to sell right now.
Okay. What they did is just not get much, from the rent that they were looking to get, and
Nah, just looking to sell.
I see. Okay. Yeah. So now, at least they're looking to sell. I'm looking to buy. So hopefully we can come to an agreement on this one.
It all depends on the offer.
Yeah. Sure. Exactly. I would definitely be able to give you that.
What's your offer?
No. I mean, honestly, I haven't really run my numbers yet, so I'll just try
So
to
why
see
are you
if I
calling
can
me
pick
if
your
you
brain.
haven't run your numbers?
What's that?
Why are you calling me if you haven't run your numbers?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure, I get everything, all the information on the property. Sometimes on some listings, there's a bit of more information that's not really put on the description. So I always like to, have a conversation with the person before I throw in the numbers. That way I'm not lowballing you or doing anything like that.
Okay. Don't.
Yeah, so now just looking here, I see you had a price cut last month. Um, is this your final number? Are you firm on that, or they still wiggle room?
I mean, you make an offer, brother. Make an offer.
Okay. Have you received so you mentioned something in the beginning about receiving seller financing and subject to offers. Is the seller not interested in doing anything like that?
No, they're not.
What are they called?
What?
No?
They're not.
Yeah, what are the seller sentiments on being creative?
They don't want any subject to no creative, no anything. Just cash.
Just cash, I see. Okay. Yeah, man. And then what happens if they don't sell? What's their plan B?
Then they don't sell. They take it off the market.
And they just hold on to it. Okay. Yeah, man. So obviously it's a bit too early in the to determine, but since creative finance wouldn't work with this seller, would you happen to have any other properties that you're the listing agent for that you think they'll be willing to do something creative?
No, I don't.
You don't.
Time.
Okay.
Zero on the stories. 0.5 rapport. 0.5 transition. 0.5 creative. 1 intro. 2.5.
That's good. That's good.
But if somebody becomes tough on you, you gotta become tough.
And then
Yeah. This is actually something I learned on
what?
1 second. Yeah, this is something I learned on so this is a book I'm reading right now. It talks about 4 different people type. Obviously it categorizes those people and based on the color, like not color race but color, like different colors. Obviously if I say red, you already know what kind of person it is because that's the common one.
Okay.
Do you know what a red person is?
No.
Really?
Mm.
Let's see if I say feel to a red person, what would you think I'm talking about?
What person?
A little bit. But red are people who are like mostly. This is really common, so I was expecting maybe you would have an idea, but obviously like it's not. But a lot of people like know this more than the other types of colors. Not that you're supposed to know it, but anybody would know a red. They would know what a red is, but with the other colors they would not know at all. So a red is a person who's just red type, like red type people. They are just tempered, hot tempered. I guess you can say hot tempered. Like angry, like a red seller is a seller who's, when you talk to him, he's gonna grill you. He's gonna try to take control of your like, why are you calling? Why you got my number? I'm calling you again.
Sorry.
Huh? Are you still here?
Okay, I'll let you know. My break probably is soon. I'll let you know. Yeah. I'll let you know, Lola. I'm still working. Sorry, go ahead. You're talking about the red person.
Yeah, so red is a person who's like hot, tempered, angry. Why are you calling me? Rough, like rough person, like So us as human beings, we're in those four categories. Like right now, that's what I'm trying to do. Because after reading the book, I mean, I'm about to finish it, but you can either identify a person, personality. Are they red?
Okay.
Are they different color? But red is the most common one. Not the most common as in everybody's a red. No, it's the most common. Like a lot of people know what a red person is, but they don't know what the other three colors are. So there's four of them. Red is a person that's just mean, angry, whatever. Like, but the main characteristic of a red. So if I tell you, you're gonna probably categorize people in your family, what they are, based on this color. And I know what you are, Philip, actually, in those colors.
What?
you know it when I say it. I won't even say that this is you, but you know it. So a red, basically, a characteristic of a red person is mean, whatever, but they're just serious people, you know. And their main thing is that there's no time to waste. Like everything is serious, everything is business. I'm more of a red also. And a person it doesn't have to be just one color. It can be a mixture of one or two, and sometimes more than two. So, but main thing for reds is like time is of the essence. Like everything is done with speed and fast and like control and whatever. Like they don't have time to waste. I think you know those kind of people. Do you know anybody like that? Apart from me, obviously. I feel like I'm a red, but I can give
Yeah,
you
I have a friend like that.
like they don't have time to waste. Even from school, let's keep like for let's say from Gediz. Godson was a little bit.
Teba, I don't know his name was Teba, I don't know his name.
Teba, yeah. Teba, was he red? He used to, yeah, maybe, yeah. He was not actually hanging out much, yeah. I would say Teba is a red.
Yep.
Like it's more like they're serious, like work. They usually make a lot of leaders because of that. And then the second color,
Okay.
yeah, the second color is the yellow. So yellow, they mainly based on positive or optimism. They're highly optimistic.
Okay.
They're highly optimistic, and whatever they do, like they can say like they can say things that are even impossible, but they still say them and keep on. Like let's say, I'm gonna give you an example. For example, I can say, "Hey, I'm gonna go to America next year. I'm gonna be in Chicago. I'm gonna enjoy. I'm gonna do this." And the person himself he doesn't even have a passport. He doesn't have any means to go there.
Okay.
You know, like the main idea is like they're usually very, very positive. Everybody who is with them kind of feels a positive vibe because they're positive, even though the things that maybe sometimes delusional, but they're still very, very positive. And they hate plans, like planning. Like let's say, if you they might have like want to go somewhere, but the planning part of it is the worst part to them. They just have like they're more futuristic. They're more of like visionaries in a sense. Like they more have the vision than the planning part.
Okay.
But they're
But
very,
not
very
implementation.
the implementation, yes, but like they can implement, but they hate the part of the real implementation. Like they can say, like they have plans, but they are more on like the 70% of ideas and good ideas, and they're actually usually very, very creative because they are very good at making plans, but the implementation part, it's tough for them.
Okay.
But it's not only that, it's just like they are more positive. The view of life is like life is always good, that kind of thing. And they make the most people in like they're very good at talking and whatever. And I think you are more of a yellow, but you could also be other colors too. I was on some one. I didn't want to say, but I'm not explaining it very well, so I wanted to just say it to you, like you know. But so there are other two colors. The other two colors are green and blue. A green
Okay.
are people who don't like change, like they
Mhm.
like they like life to go on the same way that it was yesterday. Before that, they like things to remain the same. Change is very
Okay.
tough for them.
Mm.
And when they are when they're doing like to go to work, let's say working, they wanna work the same way every single day, the same kind of system. If something is introduced that is new, they may go crazy because change is just an enemy.
Routine, yeah.
Yeah, like routine is like they like the things to remain the same,
Okay.
and that's actually majority. Most of the people in the world are actually greens. Very few
Oh,
people,
okay.
very few people are not greens in the world because most of the people like things to kind of remain the same. Change is not part of the plan. And then the last one is blue. Now blue is mostly like a person who's analytical, like
Person was trying to do what?
analytical.
Okay.
Like they have to know every single details, and if you give them more details, they need some more details.
Mm.
Like let's say you tell them to find a way to go to from Saka to Dar es Salaam. They need to know what plane. They need to know the seat of the plane. They need to know what hotel. They need to know the area where the hotel is. They need to know the room number. They need to know what time the bus is leaving. They need to know. They need to plan everything, and it has to match exactly. And they like spending a lot of time doing research. Like
Okay.
they're just research people. So that's a blue. Again, like you can most of the times you can be more than one color.
Mm-hmm.
You can have more than one character, but those are the four characters. Now, why is that important? I think that's obvious. I'm telling you this because it helps people if you're talking to a person and you realize they're red or green or blue or yellow, you have to talk to them a certain way. And the book itself is called Surrounded by Idiots, meaning that
Okay.
there's a backstory to it, but I won't go into the backstory. Meaning that whenever you see a person who's different from you, most of the times you think like why is this guy? This guy is stupid or whatever. Like anybody who's different from you, like if you look at your friends, most of your friends are mostly because they're very similar to what you are.
Mm.
So you're finding all the other people are kind of idiots. Not idiots per se, but you're finding like idiots is the word like to. It's a figure of speech they use, but it's mainly like they're finding other people who are not similar to them, as if they're not like they're crazy, like they're different people. Like I would never be friends with that kind of person. And that explains like why, let's say for example, my friends are not going to be similar to your friends really, because have certain kind of characters and your friends will be certain kind of people. Meaning certain not like characters per se, but be personality, certain kind of personality. Like me probably are gonna be like geeks and whatever, and then you'll be people like more outgoing. So
Mm.
why do you want to know this? Is because if you know a person when you're on a call or when you're doing a sales, maybe like live sales or face to face,
Mm.
the more you assimilate yourself, maybe just for a time. Are you there?
Yeah, to the person's type or what? Like,
Yeah,
I'm listening.
to the person's type. The more you assimilate yourself to the person's type, even maybe for like 5 minutes, you can win that person over and get the sale by just being like them or knowing how to make them like you. You don't have to change your character, but for the moment, you are doing it so that you guys can. Once there's a thing called like rapport. Once you build rapport, then then you can become yourself afterwards. Meaning you're not changing you, but it's more like the more you're like a person in the beginning, the more they like you. And once you guys have established a bond, it's easier for him to accept you for who you are. But if the moment they see you and they find you like very different from who they are, it's very hard to establish rapport. So that's why you need to become like the person. Like let's say if you go to, let's say if you go to let's say a science club or whatever, or like a conference, and it's all like people who are serious, whatever, and then you go with your bumping a hip hop music and you're not like you're just very different from there. It's going to be hard for you to build that connection. But if you go and wear a suit and become like them for like just a bit, you can establish that rapport, and then it's easy for you to, even if you can become who you are, but you need like the this is actually from another book which I don't want to mix it, but yeah, it takes 90 seconds or less, or the first 5 minutes or whatever, to establish that rapport. And if you start on the wrong foot, it's hard. If you start on the right foot, it's easy. So anyways, that's the point of why you learn about all these colors, and why if you know a person is certain type, then you, at the beginning at least, you wanna work to
Like
their
them.
type. Yeah, maybe not to be like them or to like them, but you wanna work to a way where their type is acceptable. Like you wanna work on their level, on the red level, blue level, whatever. So why did that even come up? Because like on this call, I was a little bit tough on you. Like I want to say, why do you call me da 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 da? And that's more of a red personality.
Okay.
And when red personality, one thing you do wrong in a red personality is if they start doing like that, you are affected. You know, if they see it like they are on you, because mainly on this is not like the main red personality is that they don't have time to waste having small talk and da da da. They want to get to business. You know, they want to get to the serious stuff. What's your offer? Are you gonna offer? If you let them, like, if you bow down, or if you like you subordinate yourself to them, then it's done. Then they'll continue the same way. They want the way you handle that kind of situation is that you're first not to be affected, and then the second you have to just just reply back on the same level, and also don't reply as if that thing affected you, meaning like you can just brush, okay, I understand, and then move on to the next. What about this and this? Like keep on this, maybe to a different question, but just keep on going as if that didn't have any effect.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I want to point out on yeah, if the red just comes all first, you don't want to bow down, and I mean not bow down, but you don't want to lower yourself to them, but you want to just stay the same, unaffected, and then move maybe to a different question, like, okay, I understand, that makes sense, what about this. Don't let them take over.
I get it. Okay,
Yeah.
no, thanks for that.
Yeah, and by the way, yeah, you're yellow. I can see, I mean, green, I think you're more yellow because, maybe green because you don't like to change.
Nah,
Don't
I
like-
don't like much change.
You don't, or you do?
I'm neutral about it.
You don't. That means you don't. And you're definitely yellow because you. I mean, at least in the past, right now I think you're less yellow.
Mm.
You don't have a plan. You usually have like positive ideas of how things will happen.
Come on, I mean, I implement it.
Huh?
I implement them these days.
Yeah. No, but it doesn't mean that you don't implement. Like, so the thing I think you're thinking, like, it doesn't mean that you don't. Like, most of the times, like, you can have a plan. Actually, one of the best things, to be honest with you, is being a yellow is because you have more ideas, and if you just implement a little bit of those, you have more success. Like, most of the people don't have don't have new ideas at all. They stay the same, doing the same thing every single day. You know, you need new ideas. Like, you need to, if something is not working, you need to have new ideas for the way it should work. Yeah, I think you're 0% red. I don't think you're red at all. I mean, maybe I don't think at all. Blue, I don't think you're blue at all. 1000%, I know you're not blue. Okay, let's continue. So, I think your sister was calling you. Do you want you to go and eat?
Actually, not eat. To one have like a meeting, a family meeting. I don't know what it's about.
Oh, really?
My mom was asking what time here.
What did you do, Philip?
I didn't know it. I don't know what it's about either. So I think my mom wanted to have it on my break, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. You want us to do one role play, and then take a break? Or no?
I think let's have the break because you know these guys, I don't want it to get too late for them because they're waiting for me. I don't want it to get too late for them. So, yeah.
Okay, that's actually better. So, we take a 20?
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Alright, sure.
50. 11:50.
Okay.
so log in case downloading file is not working, extracting list, skip tracing buyers, there we go, finding buyer, no, this is manually finding buyer, wait,
I think for yeah, this is only
this is what we did to find the buyer, but what about skip tracing, script, not the script, organize priority, individual, skip tracing is finding buyer, extracting list is don't think it's the one, Breadful, okay, maybe I forgot to say what. So this is just separating full name to first name and last name because it came as that way, because you need it that way. Now skip tracing, this is what we, okay, rapid, there we go, rapid API, okay, so rapid API robot, maybe you use Visual Script, I prefer using Excel, Visual Script, open, and so this is how I wanted him to do it, get all the values of skip tracing, okay, this is how I want him to get, and then compare, but how to match in the Excel values, so this is how I wanted him to match using the program, and the program is done. Now use how to use the, okay, so for now only skip trace individual rather than business, or in order to share the program to others, and then in take file, go to Google Drive, which is just a Google sheet, so you can open an extra, okay, so we need to open an extra, so let's say this, what this is, let's say that, okay, sheet 11, open an extra, import spreadsheet with the data you want to replace, required to be in CSV, so now we import, okay, here we go, okay, I think I might have figured this out.
so did
What's that?
I'm saying you solved it?
I think I might have figured out, so I'm gonna import from the computer. Okay, this is gonna start with MLS withdrawn. And then here there was an issue, I have to select import detect automatically, import new sheet, insert new sheet, go to create new, insert, no, so you're gonna insert no sheet, replace spreadsheet, replace current sheet. Okay, so now we have this, so here we have to make sure we have certain we have to make sure we have owner one last name, owner one first name, address. So this is what I'm trying to do, so I need to have it to look like this, if you get me here. So I need to have see how small it is. Need to have address, which I have address, city, state, zip, county, that's good, and APN. So delete everything else which I don't need. APN. Okay, let's say APN.
Then I need owner one first name and owner one last name, and that's it. Now, if I don't have it, that'll gonna be. Oh, there we go. Owner one first name. There we go. And then owner one last name. Okay. Now, in order for me not to do this every time manually, I'm gonna create a program that will do this for me. If that makes sense. That makes sense? Like, we'll delete all these other fields because I don't need them, and then it's gonna leave it like this so that I don't have to do it manually. You get what I'm saying? So now the next step should be next step is just skip tracing. Now it's probably not gonna skip trace the whole thing because I need to pay for this skip tracer.
That's the Mojo now.
No, this is not Mojo. It's similar to Mojo, but
No,
a different program.
Trace electric thing. The skip trace that you're saying.
Yeah. So where do I pay for? I think it's like $30 or 25. And I need to find where I need to pay. There you go, 25 for Pro. So 25 is like 13,000.
Manage.
Oh yeah. Yes, it's activating. So I'll just test it, and then while it's doing the calculation, it's doing the skip tracing. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I've been upgraded. Great, thanks. But it's doing the skip tracing. I'm gonna go ahead and create the program. All right, so it's running the script right now. Now let me go ahead and create the program using ChatGPT, man. ChatGPT, man, for free, man. Actually, I can just
other columns in Excel file below and keep only the columns
Yes, you can.
where's that
Man, I don't know, should I just pay for Mojo? I think I should. Let's see how many results this one gets. If it doesn't get as much,
Let's see. Test it out, then you can decide from there.
yeah, it's running right now. So I only see like out of these three, it's only giving me two. Only giving me one, and it's not even finished. I feel like Mojo is gonna have better results. That's what I'm feeling.
Okay.
Let's see. But that makes it more complicated. That means we have to take it from Mojo and then take it out.
Then bring it back.
Yeah, and then maybe the ones that don't have, then put it on this program.
I think.
Something, should I just, I mean, because if it comes from Mojo, should I just do Mojo? Oh, you said wait, right? This thing is taking forever. It's only done one. Oh, but this one is the final. It's not even the other. What's... I mean, if that doesn't work, I guess let's wait for this to load. Let's see how many it gives.
Okay.
I'm not sure it did just, maybe it just, when I clicked it, it messed up with the script. I'm not sure. It looks like it's stuck. Yeah, let's refresh. I feel like it was stuck. Let's try one more time. Here there's no name. Did this happen coincidentally or what? That's weird.
So the subdivisions of names. Mm.
Say subdivision of names?
Mm.
Yeah, like subdivision. Like let's say A subdivision. Karshaka, Bostanli, kind of subdivisions.
Okay.
Just saying, okay. Yeah, they do have names.
Look at the names they have.
Hmm?
I'm looking at the names they have. I didn't know.
Yeah, they have names for sure. Oh yeah, this is weird. Okay, it's running one more time. Haven't clicked anything. So in the meantime, let's do before and after maybe.
Okay, how long does that take?
I don't know, to be honest. It's supposed to take like really fast. Supposed to be. Bro, did I just funny me? Yeah, I just messed it up again. It's supposed to take like maybe 3 minutes.
Okay.
But I don't know, it looks like it's taking longer than that. Let's wait for it and see if it given is worth it. Because if it's worth it, then I can just leave it overnight,
Yeah.
you know, and then have it for the morning.
True.
But if it's not, then just Mojo. Better get Mojo.
And Mojo is instant.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Supercell. Do you share a screen actually? I'm tired.
Sure. Sure. Share. Entire. Okay. So. But here. Joseph, on this thing you said I just put 70 and sold, right? Because it said the level 20 was not good, right?
I say that?
So 8. Yeah, I remember at the beginning when we first started.
Yeah, because you're looking on the comps. You're just looking at the comps. So 75, that's fine. 70, 75, 73, doesn't really matter. Sold, yes, and then go down. Listing source, MLS, and 6 months, that's fine. So, but you gotta change to MLS, listing source. And then just run search, and then we'll look for the properties there. If you're not go lower than 75, I mean that's fine, but start with 75. Let's see. You have to zoom. Oh, it's loading. You have to zoom if you don't see the pictures.
Yeah, I've already zoomed twice. Don't just.
How come it's loading while you have good internet? With your computer?
It's come up. What?
You have a good internet and computer. You have a good internet and computer.
Yeah. I'm fine now. Hmm? I'm fine now. Okay, we have one already. Do you see it?
Good done.
Actually,
Back
I don't think.
floors, I did.
Oh,
Pictures are bad, but
They
they did a
didn't,
good
they
job.
didn't even do anything.
No,
Oh, by
they
the way, I
did
can scroll a
really.
bit too further. You see the percentage is already shown there for us.
Really?
So,
6%?
yeah, 51. We're not go too.
Yeah, I mean, I would say the same thing. But obviously, Philip already yellow
Right, so it's
personality.
just, you know, there's nothing.
That's your yellow personality going over above and beyond.
Is this thing? No, doesn't look.
That's a flip.
Because of this, don't look good.
Those are flips, bro.
This one?
That one is, yes. You
This
don't open
one
it.
is. This one is. I don't think so.
You gotta open
Let's
to
see.
know. But I know that's just
Okay.
not so good flip. But no, that one looks like it's not. Because I see that
Right? You see, it
sign.
doesn't look.
Yeah.
No way. But the next one, the white one for sure is. We'll go to it. This one seems to be it. No pics.
Okay, but I'm gonna
Yes,
guess
but then
43.
Oh wait, they are there. They are. So I can't see the thing. You can't see it either. I'm going after them. Okay. And before. Not too many before pictures.
You ready?
Tell the kitchen. Yeah, wait, the kitchen. Just give me a second. Okay, I can tell you my. I have my number.
50, 55 for me.
I think it's 58.
Oh, 55, 50, 55.
50.
50?
How? I mean, I looked at the kitchen and bathroom. That's the only one I can tell from, but they don't seem like they're bad. Okay. Let's go. This looks like a flipped up property as well. Let's go to flipped up property. Is it? Yeah. Before and after. Does it have pictures? Updated one. I'll go by Remax Advanced Routing Scott Chain. Bro,
Nada?
bro, no, it's not updated. It looks like they're working on it, but not updated. It's not updated. Let's see if it goes on. Shut it. No.
Ready?
Hey, this one. I'm trying to slip up. This look like sleep, no, it doesn't. Let me check it out.
Okay, it's found the few, the program. Kudos
Yeah.
to it. Yeah.
Mm. Okay, this one again turns out. I just like it. No fix. This one qualified, but there's no fix.
Open.
Huh?
The ones that have no picture,
Huh?
just as
You don't mind looking at them still?
Yeah.
Okay.
I post it.
Okay. I'll go back to it.
That doesn't look like it's updated wrong. Alright.
Look. What do you think they were doing the work on it? You can see the work being done. Okay, let's see them toilet.
The toilet paper, the guy forgot to, after shooting the
Mhm.
contractor.
Boy was busy. This one looks to be,
That's updated.
yeah.
You can see the white, how the white glows and the stick on them. The windows are probably new. The roof is new.
True.
I already know Philip. You see that picture?
Hmm?
Oh my goodness.
No, not.
But they're working on it. I think they ended in
They're working on it, true. This one is. This one must be.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Bro, what's wrong, bro? Huh? Tell me.
Okay, no.
What's wrong
No,
with your
before.
computer? Or your internet? Why is this slow?
See, my internet, I think it's the program. I'm telling you, my internet cannot be slow.
But why doesn't it have a
Have you seen the picture?
Yeah, I see.
Hmm?
I see. I'm gonna say 40 to 50.
I think it is 55 to 60.
Actually, it
Oh,
could be, it
wait. Yeah.
could be right. But I'll stick to my gun.
51. 51.
Next.
51. So, let's see. Not updated. This one looks to be. Did you watch the Euro final this thing?
No, I saw the score though. I think your
Okay,
team,
this one.
Team England.
Oh, Team lost, yeah. I was England.
I really wanted them to win. They have been trying for years.
For years, yeah, sure.
In other competitions too. World Cup. It's coming home. It's coming home.
It never comes home, huh?
Yeah.
And they are really good players. I don't know why they're just cursed, those guys.
True. They are good.
Unlucky.
So is Spain,
Actually,
Italy.
I actually bet My bet was it's gonna be 4, but in favor of England. So my bet was right. It was just a wrong team. Okay, this one seems to be updated.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So. There's no pick again, but look at them. Okay.
I can tell you right now.
What are you thinking?
Same.
This one I think it's
45.50.
54. 21.
Oh my goodness. This is what I hate. I think-
Good.
What's the year build?
1910.
Okay, that could be. Still 21 is so much. I mean, we don't have the inside, obviously.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it was like a cut or something. Rocher Street.
Man, this program is still running. Can you believe that?
Loading or loaded?
Still running. I don't know if it's even reasonable to use it.
Does it show you like a percentage of it, or you just
I see like
kind of guess?
Cause no, I see like on this list. So this is has the list of 50, and now the last one with the name and everything is 35.
Mm-hmm.
So that means it's 15 left. I mean, that's how I'm looking at it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's taking too much. Oh, and then it's saying you've exceeded maximum execution time. So that's another bottleneck right there. So maybe it's not even worth it to do this.
You leave it overnight.
But it is an execution time issue. Hear what I'm saying?
Mm.
Let me see what this means. I'll ask ChatGPT and see what it means. Yeah, so let's just go to Mojo.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think?
I don't know if it's working. Why? I mean, it's you to pay. It's you paying. So me, I'm just letting you know, like, if it's working, there's no need to pay for that because it's an additional cost, you know. So.
But it's not really, because here's the thing, like it's listen, out of the 50, out of the 35 it did, it only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 out of 35.
So 25 missing.
25 missing. And on top of that, it's still, like, it didn't finish, it had an execution error, maximum time. Meaning it took too long for it to continue. It took too long.
I think if you have, say, 200 or 500, you can get like 200 of them. It's fine.
Yeah, but say you have 200, right?
Mm-hmm.
200. That means it's gonna take longer, 4 times this what we have now, and then it's gonna take, maybe you leave it overnight. Okay, let's say okay it works, but still, like, it has an execution error, meaning like you cannot exceed a certain number of minutes during the program. That's what I think. So execution time in Google Sheets indicates that a script function has been running longer than to execute than an allowed time limit. Google Apps and script Google Sheet so you have to pay for it. Why are you laughing?
How do you say it?
Do you understand?
No.
I was dozing off. I'm telling you. But I mean, it has an execution limit, meaning you cannot exceed a certain number of the program cannot run more like, let's say, more than 10 minutes. That's what it means.
So it means that if you have like 500, you probably wouldn't be able to finish them.
Yeah, it probably would be able to finish. Maybe then at that point you have to like do 10 each and that's a tiresome process.
True.
Like that means you have to separate it on 10 maybe, and if you're doing it at night, maybe you have to run it at night, so that means you have to wake up and press it every after 10 minutes. Or if not, maybe we can run them all together at the same time. I don't know if that will work. It's just too much, rather than just getting Mojo and then getting it from Mojo. Plus the ratio is usually Mojo you get about 65% of the answers. This one you're almost at 20. You're almost at 30% of the. You know what I'm saying? You're getting less results for more work, and the difference between this one is 25. That one is $20 more.
$20.
$20 more. So that's on 49. What do you do?
I mean, I guess it's gonna be tough to come back every 10 minutes, whatever. So it's just all for more.
Yeah.
And maybe you need to watch your face.
You're looking at me.
It's
Huh?
sleep. It's
Yeah.
sleep.
I don't know, man. What's going on? Okay, let's do Mojo, man. I hate this. But Mojo, I'm not sure if the program will work. The one that I think that those programs still I have them. They're working. So reactivate the account. I need to wash my face, huh?
Yeah, to make yourself up.
Bro, come on, bro. Why you lying, bro?
What about if your dog's on the road, bro? You can.
No, bro. Don't even say that. But you cannot, bro. You know your life is on the line. That's one place I never do. It's but actually,
Plus,
you know, I
I
find
was
it.
gonna say, plus on the road is activity around you, so it's kind
Yeah,
of.
there's activity. Like if you're walking, you're doing. But it happened once. One of my first accident, not the big one, obviously.
Okay.
Is I was on the bridge. There's like a bridge, Oakland, San Francisco. I think it was one of the first times I was using that bridge. And coming back I went to Oakland. Coming back from Oakland, the bridge had traffic. It was like a huge traffic, like maybe like 30 minutes traffic. So we're driving slowly. At that time, I didn't even know how to drive. It was like maybe 5 years ago. Driving. I think I fell asleep or something on the driveway while I was driving, and all of a sudden, boom! I hit a person on the back on the traffic.
Damn.
Yeah, but it was just like a touch. It was not like when you're driving slowly. Yeah, you're not like rash speeding. You're just like on traffic, you brake and whatever. You release, and then I think I fell asleep and I hit him in the back. And from then onwards, I never slept again. It was like never. And the guy it was a lady. The lady went to complain. He said like, man, this is from that day onwards. That's when I knew American. I'm not blaming the lady. Maybe rightful so, whatever. But I knew like, from a small thing, they can make it a very big thing. Because after that, I mean, there was not even a scratch on his car or whatever. Nothing at all. Gave him insurance and whatever. And then later on, the claim came out that he had an issue, like his back was like his body hurt or whatever, so he had like medical bills of like $2,000. I think it was like that, something like that.
Mm,
I'm telling you, I even that was the one day like from that day like it was those are the lessons you learn like. It was
Yeah.
like $2,000 because something happened on his back, whatever, and the person walked like it was bro, like you know, it's crazy. It's crazy.
and did you have to pay for it or no? You didn't pay.
No, the insurance obviously the insurance pays, but your insurance increases, and you can see the payout. Like once the insurance is settled, you can see the payout on like how much the person's paid out. The person.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was something like that. Now from that day, I was like, man, like this is crazy. Like even if nothing happens, if a person can, because they have the right. Like once something happens, like if an accident happens, obviously when they do the claim, like they call you the next day or whatever, or the same day, ask you what happened, and
Mm-hmm.
and some people say that what happened, like hey, this is that happened, whatever. The first thing they ask you before they
That's
ask.
lie.
Yeah, but the first thing they ask you is everybody okay? Like, are you okay or whatever? And some people obviously maybe it's not related to the accident. That's what my intent, my like that's what I'm thinking. Like most of the times, like people, situation like that, even if it's not related to the accident, they'll just use the accident as a way to get their medical.
Just to capitalize on the situation.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it could be that they were really hurt, but I doubt it, man. I doubt it. It was like a pinch.
Mm.
Yeah. So, I mean, you
What?
just, like in US, you just have to keep that in mind.
Mm.
Keep that in mind. There's another incident actually that happened again after that, like maybe like 2 years after that.
And
And-
so you've had a couple of accidents.
Yeah, but most of them are kind of the same. Actually, in total, I have had three in total.
Mm.
Like me personally, three in total. But I drive a lot, so like the thing about like if you look at me and others, like if you think about you, let's say for example for you, not that I'm justifying you or anybody else, most of the drive is just going to work and then
Short.
coming back or going somewhere like maybe like 5 miles a day
Mm.
or 10 miles maximum, 10, 12, 15. That's like 10 kilometers to 20 kilometers maximum.
Mm-hmm. Even less probably.
Even less probably. But I drive from morning, and those days I used to drive from morning to sleep, and every day, 7 days. So you're driving a lot. Like your chances of you getting an accident, they're magnified.
High.
Yeah, they're magnified. But also,
Mm.
you also learn a lot too. You learn how to handle situations. Yeah. So I had a situation that seemed like it was similar like that. Like it was slow moving traffic, and actually on this situation is different. We all stopped,
Mm.
and then I hate to say this, I'm gonna mute myself. the card didn't go through error processing. I knew it was not gonna go through. Let's try one more time. I might not have enough money. And this all because of H4 Rapid API. Insufficient funds. You see my screen?
No. Wait, let me share mine. No, I can't.
Okay.
You cannot. You're gonna need to.
Let's say share. Insufficient.
I know it's okay.
God damn it. Okay, I didn't want to use my card, but I'm gonna have to.
Oh man.
What?
Oh man, not again, huh? Oh, that one is Gold Street.
Talking about? What are you talking about? You probably see my information field. Okay, done. So here's how we do it, Phil. And this.
Yeah. Was
Post.
yeah, don't say anything.
So upload the list. Go there and then for five, what was this list? Where is that list? Then I'm gonna call the list event and just put a day name here. Just
APN. APN, baby.
Yeah.
I don't see APN. My goodness. So the big list. I like this one. Which is Howland. And let's download this. I feel like, what is this guy doing? Why is this guy wasting time? Doesn't he
Yeah.
doesn't he
Figuring it out.
Huh?
He's figuring it out. Like a beast.
Bro, what did you just say?
Nothing that makes sense.
So you speak nonsense these days?
Mm-hmm.
Bro. Alright, so let's go back. File. Download. And let's go back and upload a new one. I just download the list right now. Where is the list? Does it have to be CSV? That is weird. Okay, let's download it again.
How to do it again?
No, I just downloaded, but I don't see the list I downloaded. That's so weird. Did it happen again? Oh, there we go. Now I see it. See if I should CSV. Oh. Okay. First name. Yeah, this is. It worked. Last name, and then I just have to put on the notes. I think you have to put APN here. APN. How to city state. Zip. Next. Then finish import. $6,000?
Did he get 6,000 from, bro? Bro, a liar? Bro, a liar? Bro, there's only... Oh, there's 6,000. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Sorry. That's a good list. It'll keep us busy for some time. Right, Phil? And then...
Too many.
Too many, yeah?
Mm.
Too many, bro. Okay. Do you wish... Okay. Would you like to include federal do not call? Yes. On the express existing mail address with information found. No. No previously skipped. No. Continue. You see it? Now it's done. Let's skip this. So this is that. 800, 1200 skipped. You see how much it is fast? See?
Mm-hmm.
Then
2.5 already.
yeah. While that is doing that, I also needed a program that will scrape the data, meaning get the data from batch leads to outside, because it only has a maximum of 3,000. You remember?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So we need a program which I had the guys create. Actually, I had two people created. One created this, and I think this is the one, and this is the other guy. No, this is 2022. This is not it. One is this one, 24, and the other one, where's the other bash? Mojo Noor, and then the other, yeah, this is the other guy, March. I don't know which one is which. But anyways, they both created a similar program. So I need to download this. And we're done. So new names found. So total phone number, it found actually 50%. 2,000. See, it's not, you don't get everything.
Mm-hmm. Also half of it, but less than half actually.
Less than half, yeah. 300 less than half. So that's the thing. Maybe also this might be included, but I think this is it. So, okay. So the rest, I mean, the program is useless. I guess for now, let's just do it because we're just trying to get the data. No, we're not fancy. I don't want to spend any money, so I don't need to go and skip trace the rest.
Okay.
But otherwise I'll do that. So now I'm gonna use this program to get, let's put this on hold, and then let's extract this. Now we have that program there, and then now actually instruction for included. I don't want it to. Okay, and then now I just have to do this. I open the program and then I enter the name of my list. Hopefully it's not, nothing has changed, because in this Mojo guys, if they find out people are
Doing the stuff illegal.
yeah, they figure out a way to nuke you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it looks like it failed. I hate this. I don't even know what to do then.
Current browser version is 2 with binary path. Okay, this looks like this one failed. Ah, damn it. And this fails, that means you have to find another program.
Isn't there two of them?
Yeah, there are 2, so that's a good thing too. Why this is not closing? You're not closing, man. Maybe the credential is different. Let's see. I don't think the credential is different because I never changed it. It's the same. See, it's not even uploading. What the hell is that?
Not processing.
Huh?
It's not processing.
It's not pressing, it's not closing. So let's try the external one. Go to Chrome API. Okay, maybe I need to download this thing. Bro, I'm gonna restart my computer. I'll be right back.
like I do. Believe in me and you. Your computer resets quicker.
Hmm?
Your computer resets quick.
Bro, that actually went to put meat on the grill.
Oh yeah?
I did all that. I guess in perspective, it's it resets quick. But you get when you get, I think your computer, when you get a fast computer, it probably.
The mine doesn't take long though.
But you say this one is quick. Well,
Yeah, I thought like because you have a lot of stuff in your computer. I don't have much stuff in my computer. So it resets. Like I know you have a lot of stuff in your computer.
yeah, 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 for sure. But I think mine I just have a lot of. The thing is also huge. You know, it's Windows. You can get a very fast computer for cheap. You have your computer is probably more expensive than mine, but mine is probably more.
True. Man, I only really is because I use iPhone, so it kind of makes everything the same. That's the only reason I use Mac.
I get it. But also, that's the only reason why my computer is fast too. I don't feel like it's really. It has a high RAM.
Rather,
Yeah, I think it's like 32.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
The highest is 64, right?
I think if you have a gaming are usually probably like 120. Like gamers. But yeah, 32 is it's also high, and it depends also. Every day, newer computers. For example, when I was like in university, 8 RAM and 16 was like top.
More.
But these days, 8 is not that much. Just as I feel like as technology grows, even 64 is gonna be slow.
Also, the programs are bigger. The programs are bigger.
Huh?
I guess the programs are also bigger now.
True. That is true. Chrome Win 32. All this because you're cheap. This is why business exists, because they make things easy. So if somebody will pay money because it saves a lot of time for them. Okay, let's see if we try one more time. I hope Mojo didn't mess this up, bro. I'm gonna bid them. Wait, what is this? You might find no bots. By using a website, accept agree to bound term use. You must not reproduce, modify, create your computer and torrent star or such environments. think this also must be something related to the bots because this was not try copy of any website. You must not modify, copy, use any illustration photograph. Do not alter copyright and illustration. In any ways, local international rights. Wasting time, sorry. Oh man, the lists are still there from last time. It's interesting.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the data is still there. Let's see now if it will. If it doesn't work, I'm probably gonna have to try the other one because the other guy did it. Please work. Okay, it's working. Nice. I think maybe the Chrome driver was just not there. Okay, it looks like it's working, man. I'm so excited. Okay, looks like it's working, so let's stop this. Stop. Now let's do the actual work. Module. Alright, film.
Let's see.
So, I mean, we're just gonna have to leave it. It scrapes the data.
Okay.
And hope. I think it's gonna take some time for this one, maybe 5 minutes. I think it's gonna take some time actually because they have to do one by one.
Hmm.
So we'll have to just leave it like this and continue with what we're doing. Let's see landline numbers, mobile numbers, and that's it, bro. And then we'll upload the list later on. So I'll leave it to continue. But in the meantime, let's go and arrange call tools so that it's ready once it's ready. Why should we wait?
I don't know the way how long it's going to take.
No, I mean, should we just continue tomorrow? That's what I mean. But I think we can do something here. I don't think we can do anything really. I think just continue tomorrow is much easier. Because what are we gonna do now? I mean, I feel to be just into no action really. tomorrow it might be completely different once we upload the list.
Okay.
Just saying okay. What? Alright. I'll let you if you wanna go. Well, so this will upload today, we'll finish today. Tomorrow maybe we can start it. You're doing something else.
I'm right here. Stop sharing your screen. Stop sharing your screen.
I know.
Let's see what it does.
I'm gonna do something else.
Can you see me?
I can see you, but you're doing something else.
What?
I don't know, Facebook?
If I'm on Facebook, it means I can't see you. Stop and share. I can't see anything.
You can. You can hear me, and then when I talk, you just change the tab.
Yeah, but my hand was in my mouth, so.
You have another hand. You have two hands.
That's good. You can probably see the position of my hand, but that's impossible.
That's where the mouse is. It's like this. Can you see my position of my hand? Obviously, you cannot.
No, the mouse is here. This one.
Yeah, but your computer is. You have a touchpad.
Let's take each person. I'm not doing anything else.
Yeah, so I wanted us to start today, but I think we have to wait for this. Then we'll start.
So you let it run overnight?
Wait, what happened here? Why don't I see the Chrome driver? Bro. What happened? Did it just finish? That's crazy. Did I close it or did it finish?
I think that's a good thing when it doesn't take too long.
That means it didn't finish. Because I see it here. External. This is it.
Mm-hmm.
It finished exactly when it started. That can be possible. Did you just do the first page and that was it? Yeah. That's insane. There's always a problem, huh?
I mean, it's the first time we're doing this, so.
Okay. Saying I should give it time. Okay, is something hot or what? Let's try it one more time. Okay, so it found 30 rows.
Mm.
While there's not 30 rows, there's more than 30 rows. Let me try the other program.